Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And it feels really early to be already missing players from the lineup. How these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
And now Dallas' starting group. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which play? Players are having a breakout year.
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
Here we go. Thomas defends. Pass to Wolf. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Washington. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Team foul.
Thomas defends. Here's Wolf. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wolf's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Cunningham, left side. It's deflected. He's guarded by Washington. Sinks it from distance.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Wolf. Thomas defends. Here's Wolf. Launches a three. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Back to Thomas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, and you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
The first free throw is good. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
From 8 feet. No good off the glass.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
And Cunningham pulls it down. Dallas trails by 10. Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The 3 ball. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Oh, deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The 3, he drops it from range. Wolf's got 12.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
And Dallas calls time here.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Here's Thomas. To the paint. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Wolf. Here's Perez. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. To the inside. In transition. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Washington outside. From deep. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The home team calls timeout.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Higgins. Four on the clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hart. Soft touch off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Banks. Here's Blackman from the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Hart from long range. The rebound by Blackman. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Higgins. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Thomas for 3. Nails it from 3. Thomas has got 7 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Banks. No points yet. Pass to Higgins. Goes up on the wing. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Sampson. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes a first. That one's no good. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A minute 58 left in the first. Inside. Here's Blackman. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Thomas outside. And a nice finish on the layup. Thomas has got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Banks. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Higgins. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Thomas. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for 2, Dominguez.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. Thomas has got 14 points for the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Higgins. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Cunningham, and it's Hart in at the point.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Perez. No made baskets yet. Takes a 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets.
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Wolf from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Simpson. Dallas leading by 6. Now here's Hart. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Washington. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
The home team calls timeout. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In third, Dallas.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
He's covered by Hart. Six to shoot. Pass to Wolf. Looking to end the run. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now it's Hart. The three. Not going to go that time. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Three-pointer. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Higgins. Here's Wolf. He's got 14. Drops in the 3.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Cunningham. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. To the paint. And rejected. Right side Hart. Back to Cunningham. Sinks the tray. Cunningham's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Wolf. 17 points in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Now here's Cunningham. Outside Hart. They set the pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The home team calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Thomas, he's checked in for Dallas. Out to the wing. Pass to Banks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
And he drops the first, and Dallas making a change here. Sampson's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Line for the away team. Thomas at the line for 1.
Free throw good. Thomas. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Over to the wing. Thomas defends. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2. Wolf.
First free throw is good. And Dallas making a change here. Good on both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Cunningham throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Thanks, the pass to Wolf. The layup misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Back to Thomas. Launches it. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Wolf.
I got him.
4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Here's the pick. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dallas leading by 15. And Cunningham throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Wolf. Here's Banks. He's watched by Cunningham. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, number 89.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. And he can't hit the second.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Stay there.
Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Tipped. Thomas with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Defensive
The
foul.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
1 shot.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, BA, whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Dallas leading by 23. Thomas outside. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And Cunningham throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Banks. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Simpson. Washington outside. Sinks that one from the post. Washington's got 10 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Hey, they love us on... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Back to Thomas. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now here's Cunningham. Tightly guarded. Misses in close. And for Dallas, Thomas defends. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
First team foul. At the line for 2, number 89.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Washington. Got a hand on it. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Thomas with a steal. Washington right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Washington nails both of them. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Wolf. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Thomas.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thomas defends, and even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
To halt the run, Wolf can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Back to Thomas. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Rebounded by Perez. Perez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wolf. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Down low. Here's Wolf. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Thomas passes to Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Thomas defends. Pass to Wolf. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Wolf's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of 3s in the first half. Now nails another.
Fires high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's a screen to the inside. They swipe it. Here's the break. Thomas defends. Pass to Perez. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
So for Dallas, Sampson comes in for Cunningham, and Hart subbed in for Washington. And that one misses. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's McLaughlin. Thomas defends. Inside. Just 5 on the clock.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Thomas. He's got 25. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He takes it in. Here's Higgins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for Dallas. One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
Here's Higgins. Buries it down low. Now Thomas. Pass to Sampson. Back to Thomas. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shots good by Hart.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
McLaughlin, pass to Higgins. Here's McLaughlin. Thomas defends. Here's McLaughlin. Still without a bucket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Higgins. He's covered by Hart. And the basket by Higgins. Higgins has got 6 in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And Dallas calls time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Dallas, 4th.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Here's Simpson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Banks. Here's Wolf. Here's Higgins. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Simpson. And here's Thomas. 6 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. Sampson's shot is off. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Here's Wolf. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Hart passes to Sampson. To the middle. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Wolf, good. Wolf's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Sampson. And here's Hart. He's got 5. It's Thomas on the wing. Pure from three-point range. Thomas has got 28 points for the game.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Thomas defends. Pass to Wolf. Shot clock at 6. Here's Higgins. He's covered by Hart. From the line, Higgins misses. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Simpson. Thomas, left side, pulls up. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Thomas has got 30 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Banks gets the bucket.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Thomas with the ball. Give him 30. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And so it's Dallas with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And for Dallas, we've got Damian Lee, and it's Simpson in at the power forward. And they're on the run. Here's Najee. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Knight.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lee, the pass to Brown. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 89. Number 89.
The home team on D. Lee, the pass to Brown. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Knight. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Simpson. Dallas is shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Lyles' shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Knight. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Lyles. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
So he gets them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Clock at 4. From the stripe. Pass to McLaughlin. To the inside with the clock winding down. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lyles. Here's Lee. And here's Brown for 3. That shot is off. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Cunningham's checked in for Dallas.
1 shot.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Outside, Brown.
Team foul. Zeke Nnaji. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Cunningham. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw is good. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Brown passes to Washington. Crafty move, and Washington powers it through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. He's guarded by Washington. To the left wing. Here's McLaughlin. Clock at 6. Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And there's the screen. Brown scanning the floor. Spins. Cunningham outside. Pulls up at the elbow. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 26 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the layup falls.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Washington.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Here's McLaughlin, defended by Brown. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line? Oh, my goodness!
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? So both teams changing it up here.
The line for 1.
One shot.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. He's covered by Hart. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Simpson. Washington left side. And he gets it to go. Washington's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
He's covered by Hart. Here's Banks. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Shooting just a phenomenal clip, 59% here in the 4th. Pass to Wolf. Fires the 3. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside, here's Sampson, and he banks in the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Blackman. Blocked! There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's Hart on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Now Washington. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. No luck on that one. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. it's Dallas winning this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. He's a ways down the ladder if the award was given out today, but there's still time in this season for him.
And it looks like we've got a really special rookie class this year. These are players who have already had a big impact.
Boy, at this point, it looks like it's going to be quite... the race for Rookie of the Year. Still very early, but it looks like we've got several worthy candidates.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit and for Los Angeles. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Clock at 4, driving in, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Leaf. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The free throw drops for Leaf. And here's Los Angeles.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
2 on the clock. Over to the wing, and here's Outlaw for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Puts it up from 17, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Leaf, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight.
0. Shooting 1.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drills it from outside.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Covered by Outlaw. 17-foot shot on the way.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
To the inside. Leaf. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And here is Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Covered by Outlaw. The rebound by Outlaw. Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Leaf. This one for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And that one is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Los Angeles trails by 7. Fires the 3. No good there. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And there's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Doris, as we get deeper into this schedule now, the NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
No good on the free throw. Los Angeles making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Anthony's checked in for Detroit. And he sinks the second. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Leaf. Four on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Detroit has possession. They have a 9-point lead. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
You know what? That's a game where the coach might just want to burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw. They got crushed on that night.
They slept-walk through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles trails by 11. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't made one yet. Russell feeling it out a bit, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. To the left side wing. Here's Long. Sinks the three-pointer.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Walker following the 3 by Detroit.
Detroit foul. Long. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. 5th team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That free throw, no good. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And the second free throw, good. Now Anthony, still yet to score. Down low, and stolen by Harris. Here's Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pass to Leaf. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Harris.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Right side, Russell. On the wing, Harris.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Los Angeles trails by 9. Rebounded by Anthony. So it's Detroit now. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the 2 teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Leaf from outside the arc. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. And Los Angeles guys shooting an impressive 60% early. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the paint, shot clock at 6, and slam dunk by Harris.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Leaf. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Leaf's got 14.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Shot's good by Walker.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He gets it in there. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Detroit leads by 10. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
That's good from Outlaw. He's perfect from the line this time. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Detroit leading by 12. Here's Long. Pass to Leaf. The three. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Walker in the post. Here he goes.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Outside, Russell. Outside, Walker. His first shot coming late, and he hits the jump shot.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Leaf. 14 points for him, and the three ball is good.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Long. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Outside, Walker. The 19-foot shot again, Los Angeles. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. To the middle. And Long gets it to go. Long's got 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Outside, Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Detroit with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court. We have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Detroit leading by 13. Here's Long. He's got 5. And he jams it with authority.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside, Walker. Out to the wing. Here's Russell. Oh, and the jam by Russell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here is Outlaw. Last game he had 28 points. Leaf, the long distance 3 is buried. Leaf's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Detroit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
To the wing on the left. Covered by Outlaw. Just 5 on the clock.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Detroit leading by 16. Pass to Leaf. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside. Guarded by Harris. Here's Leaf. Lets it go from deep. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Detroit's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
That shot missing. Detroit leading by 21. Pass to Long. Floats one up. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Six to shoot. Will it go? It's blocked. Now Detroit moving it up. Pass to Leaf. Outside Anthony. Here's Leaf. And that one is hammered home.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Launches it. Hands it from downtown. He's got 11.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
There's a screen. Driving the lane. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, first team foul.
For Los Angeles, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:42 left in the first half of the game. Here's Long. He's got 7 for 3. Anthony, the pass to Long. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. The tray. Good on the triple. Long's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
For Los Angeles, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. Detroit making a switch here. Burks is checked in.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Here's Long. 10 points for him. Anthony kicks to Burks. Here's the screen. Lets it go with the three. Keeps it alive. It's hauled in by Harris. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Burks with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Nice step back to get it off. 15 points in the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so is Detroit, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for Detroit.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh, my gosh, those were the good old days.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
You look at Detroit. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together, they play for one another, they're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. To Leaf, launches a 3, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And for Detroit, to the left wing, there's the pick. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass, wow. And here's Outlaw from the arc. Can't hit that one. And Los Angeles guys shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Ball stolen. the 8-footer. The shot's good from Leaf. Leaf's got the first bucket of the third here for Detroit.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Down low and stolen by Outlaw. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Going inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Takes the three. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
To the paint. Takes it off the glass.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. They need this. The shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 11 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Walker's checked in.
13, Jason Walker.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Outside, Russell. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Misses from the corner. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Leaf sinks the triple. Leafs got 5 points in the quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside, Walker. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Russell in the corner. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Russell's got 8 points.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Pass to Outlaw. Out to the right wing. The 3-ball bangs home the trifecta. Leafs got a pair of threes now here in the third for Detroit.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Harris. Outside, Russell. Rise to the hoop. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Got it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Harris. Back to Russell. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. On the clock. Rebounded by Anthony. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Good on the bucket. Outlaws got 4 points now in the quarter. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Russell. Three-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball. Russell's got 13.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Now Outlaw. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Up top, Walker. Fires the 3. The rebound by Outlaw. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Number 3. How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And that one misses. Down low, here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
He, the pass to Outlaw. Connects from three-point range. Outlaws got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Key to the middle. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
To the inside, intercepted. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Anthony. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
For Los Angeles, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line. Detroit with the ball. There's the steal. .50 seconds left to play in the third. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Key. No scoring in this one. Passed along. Burks in the corner. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Harris a screen. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so is Detroit, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. Well, what a great combination.
On the floor for Detroit. Burks with it. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And here's Los Angeles. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Four on the clock. That 3 off the mark. And, well, Detroit shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Can't hit from in close. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Rojas. That shot off. And it's Detroit's ball. To the middle. Here's Rodriguez. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
At the line for the away team, Rodriguez. At the line for one.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's the screen. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Key to the paint. Pick off in midair. Here's the break. Rojas banked in off the glass.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And he drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
On the wing, Jones. All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Key. There's the drive.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Burks pulls it in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Walker's checked in for Los Angeles. For Detroit, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Rodriguez outside. Back to Burks. Outside for Rodriguez. Detroit, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Right wing. Outside, Walker to the right side. Outside, Jones. Left side, Walker. Now Detroit moving it up. Burks for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Burks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Outside, Jones. Up top, Walker. For the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Burks. D right on him. Off target at the rim.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Got that one up quick. LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. To the inside. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Taken away by Rodriguez. Fires it up. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Burke's covering. Driving inside. Pass to Walker. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones, that's for 2. Misses the jumper.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Rodriguez, and the shot is good.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the inside. And finished off by Walker.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Burks. To the left side wing. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 3. That shot off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. Stolen away. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Detroit.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important. Here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
77, shooting 1.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Russell. Here's Harris. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Harris.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Leaf. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Leafs got 38 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Russell passes to Walker. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Now it's time for our player of the game.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see New York against Las Vegas. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. It's been a tremendous start to the season for him, making a smooth transition to the NBA and securing himself in the 5 spot.
And he finds himself among the top 5. What a superb start to his NBA career.
Well, I'm sure he'd prefer to be all the way at the top of the list, but there's plenty of time for him to keep improving his game.
Now, New York starting 5. And for Las Vegas, when it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
From the high post, and that's good for 2.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Pass to Flag. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Torres, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Pass to Jackson. The kick out to Johnson. Clock is at 3.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Las Vegas. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the basket by Noah.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Torres. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Takes the 3, and Las Vegas another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Noah. And it's New York with a rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Las Vegas team.
Now, this team swept them in the season series, but that was before they somehow stepped up and flipped that trend in the playoffs.
Now here's Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. Las Vegas leading by 4. Into the lane. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Out to the right wing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. New York again can't hit. Las Vegas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Flag. Shoots from 12. No good that time. New York trails by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Flag. Defended by Jackson. On target from range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
Right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. New York, number 1.
Right here, these two teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
To snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this.
Good on the bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Up top, Johnson to the inside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Dan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Las Vegas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. And you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Las Vegas shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. New York trails by 7. On the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Curry. Here's Noah. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Torres. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Las Vegas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. New York trails by 4. To the wing, right side. Here's McLaughlin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Puts up a 3. Called in by Curry.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's a screen. Torres. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Simpson. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's New York now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And New York has possession, following the score by Las Vegas. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the middle, Torres. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's a three-point New York lead.
They're really working the paint now.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Simpson. It's tipped. And off the glass. That one's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Simpson. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. That shot missing. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's McLaughlin, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Banked it in off the glass.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Las Vegas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Number 17, shooting one.
One shot.
New York leading by 3. Torres misses the 3. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Has to flag, fires from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. New York shooting it well at 59%. And for New York, and that one drops. Jackson's got his first basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And for Las Vegas, here's Noah. The 3 is up. And no good. Inside. Jackson can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Second, New York.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are two squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Short range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Noah, and he drops it in from the low post. Noah's got 10 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Down low. Right side Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
New York leading by 3. And he lobs it up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Las Vegas calls timeout. Las Vegas trails by 5. Pass to flag. To the paint. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Noah. Off the mark there with a 3. Now a timeout called by New York. Making a switch here.
Into the lineup for New York. Number 20, McLaughlin.
New York leading by 5. Here's McLaughlin. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Johnson, and he makes it on the layup. Johnson's got 8.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Pass to Noah. Las Vegas moving that ball around. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 5 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
McLaughlin passes to Johnson. And there's a pick to the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. That 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Simpson's checked in.
Number 2.
1 shot.
New York leading by 4. Oh, it's stolen. And here comes the break. And he slams it in one-handed.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Back to Jackson. Driving in. And the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Jackson on the wing. 6 to shoot. He shoots. And it's New York scoring again. Las Vegas trails by 4. Defended by Jackson. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now a timeout called by New York. New York making a switch here. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. And New York has possession. Johnson passes to Jackson. Back to Johnson. It's intercepted. And it's time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York provided some information. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. While it took some time for him to completely recover from this injury, there is a chance that he could play on it. So we'll be monitoring him closely. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Appreciate the update.
Well, look, reality hits hard, and I know he's frustrated by this setback, but you have to take things one day at a time and just get yourself right.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Back to Jackson. Here's McLaughlin. He has 6. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Simpson.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. They set the pick. Inside. The ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second. Up top, Johnson. Pass to McLaughlin. Puts it up. Up again. It's good on the putback. Johnson's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Now Curry. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
There's a screen by Johnson. Misses the jumper.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Oh, sweet move.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Las Vegas foul call. 6. Third personal foul, first team foul. Shooting from New York, Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. There's 31 seconds left in the half. Down low. And Curry throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Johnson with it. 14 points for him. With the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Johnson's got 16 points now.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Las Vegas up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
I think for Las Vegas, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. There were a few calls they thought should have gone their way, but you can't rely on the refs to bail you out. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for New York. Pass to Noah. Five to shoot. Great positioning on the putback. And Las Vegas leads by 4.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Throws it up high. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Well, Las Vegas is shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And he dunks it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting from New York, Johnson at the line for 1.
One shot.
Johnson, no good on that one. For Las Vegas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Las Vegas, number 1, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's the screen by Johnson. Torres. Off target from outside. Las Vegas leading by 4. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York trails by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Six to shoot. There's the screen by Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. Now a timeout called by New York.
New York calls timeout.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. New York, number 1.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Las Vegas leading by 4. To the middle. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jackson outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
In for New York, number 9. Number 9.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jack's up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for New York with the 7-footer. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Las Vegas leading by 4. Pass to Noah. Here's Flag from downtown. Unable to get that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Picked it. Here's Noah, covered by Johnson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Third team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Noah. One shot.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
New York trails by 7. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. They set a pick to the paint. Right wing. Las Vegas moving that ball around. Noah. And a miss there on the triple. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
First one falls. Curry, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Noah. From behind the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Jackson outside. For 3. Noah grabs the board.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Curry. Five on the clock. Here's Flag. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Flag's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Curry. All sorts of time, and Las Vegas getting another bucket right there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that one drops for him.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Defended by Jackson. Rebounded by Johnson. New York trails by 8. Torres. No good on the triple.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
From the wing, and the basket by Noah. Noah's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Johnson's got 24 points. Las Vegas leading by 8. Las Vegas calls timeout.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Count it. Curry's gotten his second bucket. New York trails by 10.
Las Vegas foul ball. Noah.
New York making a switch here.
4th team foul. In for New York. Number 0.
To the inside. Here's McLaughlin. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
He's covered by Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
1:43 left in the third quarter. To the right side. There's a screen. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Foul, 4th team foul. At the line for 2, number 17.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Pass to McLaughlin. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the corner. Buries the jump shot.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Noah. Ball stolen. Oh, there's the alley. Pass to McLaughlin. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The basket. basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
5th team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, number 17. Shooting one.
To the paint. 2 on the clock. 3 seconds left. Misses the layup.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And so it's Las Vegas, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And for New York, just 4 to shoot from about 16, and it's New York with a rebound. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McLaughlin passes to Jackson. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the break. Jumps up. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
The 3. Here's Johnson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he gets that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver it in his moments.
And Las Vegas making a change here.
One shot.
Johnson, no good on that one. Las Vegas leading by 5. Here's Simpson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson outside. The 17-footer. New York again, can't hit.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. To the inside, just 5 to shoot. Here they come with numbers in transition. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. New York again can't hit. Las Vegas leading by 9. Here's Simpson, right wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Takes a 3. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
26.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Las Vegas calls timeout. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Las Vegas's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From outside, off the mark.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Fires for 3. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. McLaughlin with the bucket. McLaughlin's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Over to the wing. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, McLaughlin. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Las Vegas leading by 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11. All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, Las Vegas' head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. And it being so early in the season, this is a very frustrating turn of events for him and the entire team. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, we put so much effort into injury prevention in the NBA, but injuries are still going to happen. That's just the unfortunate part of the game.
Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Junior is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, B.A., they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Las Vegas leading by 4. And there's the screen. Pass to Flag. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Simpson. Hits a three-pointer. 24 points for him.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
New York trails by 7. Three-pointer. And it's Flag with a rebound.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Hit me, I'm open.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Bucket is good.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Now a timeout called by New York.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Johnson at the line for 1. New York calls timeout.
One shot.
And Johnson, no good on that one. Las Vegas leading by 7. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here they come. That one's in there.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Las Vegas calls timeout. Making a change here. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
There's 1:47 left in the game.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Drives to the hoop.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
First one falls for him.
Number 2. Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. New York trails by 11. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get money.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Noah. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, it misses. And New York shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Las Vegas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, unanswered slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Outside Johnson. Oh, the stuff.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Second team foul. For Las Vegas, number 95. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
They held a 12-point lead earlier, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, number 95.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by New York. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Beyond the arc. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
So it's Las Vegas picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. We've already seen some great plays from this year's rookie class, and there will surely be more to follow as we move through the month of November. Now let's look at the rookies leading the charge with their play in the Rookie of the Year race. He's a ways down the ladder if the award was given out today, but there's still time in this season for him.
And we've really got a tremendous group of rookies this year. It's going to be exciting to see them vying for the coveted award.
Well, I tell you, the depth is really impressive when you look at the quality of these rookies, just as you said, Ken. They all will be trying to make their name in the NBA. Your rookie year can say a lot about who you are as a player and what you're made of.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. And for Chicago, we've got Davis. Scott is out there with Russell. Then there's Anderson. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And Chicago has possession after the basket by Minnesota. Outside, Scott. 5 on the clock. Here's Russell. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Duncan. His last outing, 16 points for him. Stolen by Anderson. And Scott has it in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Russell against Duncan. To the left wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Scott against Duncan. Scott a screen. Here's Russell. From the high post, he drills it. Russell's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
On the wing, Scott. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
So it's Chicago now, following the three by Minnesota. Here's Scott. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Russell dishes to Anderson, and it's good, 2 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league. If he's not there already, looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. So it's Minnesota now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Another miss by Minnesota. Chicago leading by 5. Misses from close range. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Kept alive. Simpson with the bucket.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
So for Chicago, their last game, a win against Las Vegas.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Number 0, Carson, 0.
Duncan against Scott. And it's Anderson atop the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Minnesota trails by 5. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it. You could feel that they were playing for each other.
Looking now at some numbers for Anderson. Last season's performance for him, he was around 9 points per last year. 4 assists and 4 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
On defense, Chicago. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Well, Clark, we've got lots of games left, but it's already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed, though, seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 7. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Davis up top. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Scott offline with his 3. Minnesota trails by 5. Pass to Simpson. And a miss there on the triple.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
What's it 5 from 18? Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
On the wing, Duncan. He's guarded by Russell. Duncan down low. Russell's there. Misses in close. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Scott with the drive. Simpson with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And finished off by Collins.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. While we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Chicago leading by 5. Russell passes to Norman. Back to Russell. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Chicago's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Tyson. And it's Russell in the corner. And stolen by James. Inside. And the basket by Kristich.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For Chicago, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Shooting 1.
Minnesota trails by 8. No good on the triple. Russell against James. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. For Chicago, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Duncan, he's checked in for Minnesota.
1 shot.
Here's Kristich.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Chicago leading by 9. Clark Nasreed, a former 6-man award winner in this league.
Yeah, I tell you, he was given the nickname Big Jelly in high school, and it has stuck with him. In fact, they've got some great T-shirts with that on it. And to be honest, I like it. I just would like to know the backstory as to how he became Big Jelly. His game is pretty sweet, too.
For Chicago, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Tyson taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And they've been the more physical team offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
A big disparity in the free throws, and that's been a big boost to their offense.
He hits the second from the line. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to Toronto. Russell against Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Find the lane.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
That free throw good from Duncan. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Tyson. Bounce pass, Russell. Norman. He started by Collins. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Duncan scanning the floor. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
They've got Anderson. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Down low, here's Simpson. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Lively with it. Kristich is there. Now, here's Scott. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Lively. Fires from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. 5 points in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, here's Anderson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Here's Kristich. James outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Minnesota calls timeout. And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. James in the post. Lively defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Simpson. And Lively pulls it down. Chicago leading by 11. Pass to Scott. A steal. Here's Simpson. Defended by Scott. Here's Kristich. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Minnesota trails by 11. To the paint, trying to end the drought. Count it. He has 6.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And Chicago shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And that one drops for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Chicago has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Lively. A three-pointer off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
He had a nice open look right there. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Back to Anderson. Lively against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Chicago, no good. Minnesota trails by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Free throw line jump shot. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Now here's Anderson. He started closely. They set the pick to the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the board.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
Both teams making substitutions here. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Here's Simpson. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Toronto. Chicago grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Russell from downtown. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Scott. 5 points in the game. Pass to Russell. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Shot to stop the run. That one, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Simpson. Pass to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. The rebound by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for Chicago. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Back to Duncan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Minnesota, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Duncan taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Duncan. Chicago making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. Duncan hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Russell. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got 20 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Back to Duncan. And it's sent back by Russell. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Let's go. Another miss by Minnesota. Chicago leading by 17. Pass to Scott. Now Russell. He's got 20. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Duncan finds Collins. That one drops for him. Collins has got his 2nd basket.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to Duncan. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Scott. Here's Tyson. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's Chicago in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back right after this.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM amazing stuff. The door popping by
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, we will be breaking down who's hot and who's not on our midseason power rankings. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for Minnesota.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chicago leading by 16 on the court for Minnesota. Duncan against Scott from deep. The shot will not fall. Minnesota shooting in this game 45%. They set the pick, and the wide open shot from Duncan buries it from three-point range. Duncan's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Defended by Scott. Chicago grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's game one of a three-game road trip. Anderson kicks to Russell. Back to Anderson. Fires away from way outside. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Duncan at the elbow. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Pass to Simpson. 5 on the clock.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Misses the 3. Outside, Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Left side, Davis unloads. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 8. Duncan with it. He's got 10. Minnesota calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Typically, there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, it could be just a slight tweak.
Chicago making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Kristich is checked in. There's the three. Another miss by Minnesota. And it's Anderson with the ball for Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. To the wing right side. Davis with a screen on Duncan. Pocket 6. Lively's shot is off. Minnesota trails by 15. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago on Monday. Then on Monday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Minnesota making a switch. James is checked in. Russell feeling it out a bit, and the slam dunk by Russell.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Kristich. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Another miss by Minnesota.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
To the middle. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the inside. Kicks it out to James. Puts up a three. Kristich no good. Chicago leading by 19 points. Anderson dishes to Russell. Out to the right wing. Here's Lively. He has yet to score.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Minnesota trails by 21. Here's Kristich. It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Anderson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Chicago making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. And he's good on the second. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Duncan, the pass to Kristich. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to get something going, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Minnesota making a switch. Simpson's checked in. Simpson. Chicago leading by 22. Down low. Here's Tyson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Chicago.
Against Duncan. It's Russell with the drive. And the slam dunk by Russell.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Kristich after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Hits the target from 18 feet. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's Norman. Minnesota with the rebound. Lively defending. And here's Duncan. He's got 10, and the shot goes in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now, here is Russell. 26 points for him. They set the screen.
And checking out the stats for Duncan, how he performed last season, and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. For Minnesota, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Defended by Anderson. Simpson. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Tyson's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
And Minnesota has possession after Chicago. Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Chicago leading by 21. Chicago calls timeout.
Timeout call.
Davis is checked in for Chicago. Scott comes in for Anderson. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Outside, Russell. Scott is screen from the high post. Russell no luck. Minnesota trails by 21. Defended by Scott. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
The drive by Russell. Simpson with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. There's a good screen. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Russell. Here's Tyson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for Chicago.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Minnesota trails by 21. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Duncan outside. 5 on the clock. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Chicago, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Scott, and it's Lively in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now, here's Scott. Back to Lively. Shoots the 3. Here's Davis, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Duncan with it. Lively defending. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pro?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Anderson wide open. It's good from long range.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Duncan. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Simpson. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Russell against Duncan. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So it's Minnesota now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Duncan hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Holloway. A three-pointer, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Now here's Duncan. Now James. Back to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Clark is someone who has been around the game their entire life. What advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Minnesota making a switch. Kristich is checked in.
16, Goran Kristich.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. It's intercepted. To the inside, Anderson. And Anderson slams it in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's James. Here's Kristich. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Here's Holloway. James defending. Again, Chicago. Here's Kristich. Outside Williams. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened, to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhance the season-long quality of play.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here's James. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Holloway. And he makes good on the layup. Here's Kristich. Inside. They swipe it. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's James. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
He can't get that one to fall. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James outside. To end the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Anderson. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Kristich. He's covered by Anderson. Picked by Williams. From deep. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Chicago.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept.
Are you kidding me?
Nasty. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Down low. And the rejection by Collins. And a wide open look for James. Hits the three-point bomb.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Stolen by Collins. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. Here's Kristich. To the inside. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Russell. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now we present our player of the game.